Hello? Isn't this supposed to start at 12? It's 12:20. Bro, I streamed an extra 12 hours yesterday. What do you want from me? Guy. I am disappointed. I am disappointed. Chat, I am disappointed. I open the door. Are you winning, chat? And no, you are not winning. NSF has their own fleet vehicle. Oh, I know. I've known about that for a little while. Yeah. Yep, it's a TRD Tundra, too. Not a bad truck, man. Not a bad truck. That's a nice piece of equipment. And I'm saying that as a Ford guy. I like that truck. That's a nice truck, boy. That's a nice truck, boy. It's no 97 F-250, but it's a nice truck. You have failed the vibe check. You failed the vibe check. Anyway, Satisfactory, let's go. Let's get it. Get it. Let's boogie. Base quick. I heard that 97 F-250 lost the wheel. Yeah, you try dropping that stupid Toyota from a forklift. See what happens. Getting drones done today? We're going to grind for it. I want tier 7, man. I want it bad. Ford gang. That's right. That's right. Let's do this. We're jumping right in. Jumping right in, chat. We're doing a cannonball right into the cold water. You understand? Let's do this. Is there space news today? You can bet your bottom dollar there is. I mean, Thomas, let me see that. That fleet vehicle's all fine and dandy, but hear me out, okay? But hear me out. But hear me out. I knew you'd see it, by the way. Anyway. Let's see. So, where we last left off, I put myself in front of these mod motors right here, for a reason. How did the KSB stream end up yesterday? Dude. I built a HIF yesterday for the SSTO that would make Stefan Israel go, Alex. That's how well it went. You would go up to it and be like, like the kind of when you get like great cheese and great wine. You know what I'm saying? That is the indicator of French quality right there. Yeah. Oui, monsieur. Oui, monsieur. Ha ha ha. Great progress on the crane. Happy to see things coming along. Little bit of problems with the auto strut to keep the SSTO upright, but that's not something that's unfixable. We can handle that. That's no problem. Good day, sir. Excited to be here. Stream yesterday was great. I really enjoyed it. It was fun. I had a lot of fun yesterday. I looked at the metrics, not the highest view count we've ever had, but you know what? It's all right. When are we going to light up the factory? When they give us lights that don't suck, plums. 360. We're gonna need more. Dude, so the lights are spotlights. They're not key lights or fill lights. Look. What am I supposed to do with this? Happy Tuesday. Hey, Roger, what's up, man? What am I supposed to do with that? I want to light up the factory, but we need fill lights. I don't need something like a spotlight like that. Moteur. Oh, moteur. Alright, so this thing's cranking on overdrive here. And I have it, we're making smart plates and motors over here on a little mini assembly line. When the baguette crunches just right. Oh, I agree. What needs to go here? We need bars there for the rotor production. These things are cranking on overdrive here. I'm gonna go grab some bars from upstairs. Yeah, no, the HIF that we made is pretty awesome. 3-axis gantry is something that I've wanted to do for a long time, and I'm really happy that we got it done. And it seems to be working okay. I'm pretty happy with that. There could be a mod for fill lights. Yeah, Ansel, there could be. You know what? Here, let's... Oh, yeah, we got the beams now. We have the beams, dudes. Here, let's see. Dude, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. I don't know what to do with my hands. Like, how do they look next to each other? Can you zoop the lights? Oh. No. No zoop function. Alright. How about we put them... How are we across here? So how about we put one... You know what? Let me start down at the other side. Alright, now where's my low voltage? First floor high voltage, first floor low voltage is over there. That's the low voltage right there. It's the Mark 1. Okay. Give me the wall outlet. Let's try... How about that? So I'm trying to figure out stuff to do. Well, oh, we need rods. Give me. Trying to figure out stuff to do while we're grinding out that the components that we need. Lighting is actually not a bad thing to probably get done. And let there be light. Maybe I have it shut off.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Ozzy, 69-month resub. What's that, Thomas? Oh, see? See, that does look good, doesn't it? See, that looks correct. That looks like it should be there. Ozzy, what's up, man? And... how's the flight simming going, dude? And there was light. And it was good. Oh. Why? Nothing much, just working. Can't put down flight sim lately? Right on. I am very confused right now. Oh. Oh! Bro, you know what? That doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. That actually looks pretty cool. That actually looks pretty cool. Yep. Alright. Yeah, you get a little bit of you get a little bit of diffuse right there. That's cool, man. Yeah, that looks good. Anyway, Ozzy, sorry about that. I was kind of knee deep in that electrical project. What's up, dude? How you been? That was a 69-month resub. You know what? That's pretty nice. Nice. That's the meme, right? Because that's the meme number. Right? Am I right? That's the meme number. If you're going to share a resub month, 69 is certainly at the top of the list. Hell yeah. It's the brightest thing you've done today. Thank you. Alright, let's finish it up. Finish it up. Oh, hang on. Good electricity rule of thumb. Shut the breaker off before you go screw with it. Yeah. That does not matter in this game. It matters in real life, though, if you want to live. You know, that's just a thing. Come with me if you want to live. If you want to light. All right. Every time I look at someone playing this game, I'm reminded just how much stuff. Dude, update 5 is cherry. Not gonna lie. Update 5 is pretty damn good, man. No golf, though, so 0 out of 10. You know, I was pretty disappointed. Update 5 is dangerous. It is, dude. Yeah, no, serious. I'm with you on that one, bro. I'm with you. It's yeah, we gotta be careful. We gotta be very careful with this stuff. Ah, poop. There we go. Alright. You need to bleed this planet dry of its resources. Bro, I'm gonna sucker punch this planet with like that, you know? We're gonna sucker punch all the resources right out of it. Bro, see these lights? We don't need these lights on all the time. The factory's automated. Nobody needs to see in here. Bro, I'm gonna turn the lights up to 11. You understand? You know why? Because we could buy another planet. We could buy another one. Swing! Oh! I like that. Oh, damn, boy. I like that. That's another good one, boy. Hey, oh, whoa, outside. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's all right. I always sleep with the bedroom lights on. They help you dream of bright ideas. Oh, gosh. Hey, Daitor, what's up, dude? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Look at this. Someone's getting a taste of some glorified fluorescent lighting. There's only trillions of planets in this galaxy alone. We have to use them wisely. DJ, you know that scene in Avatar where Colonel Quatrich was just like, bomb him? Is it bad if in Avatar I was rooting for the humans the entire time? Yeah, the entire time. Does that make me a piece of crap? Am I a bad person? These are fluorescents, baby. LEDs. Screw your eco-friendly nonsense. These are fluorescents, baby. Nah, it's fine. That makes you an American. Alright. Alright. That's fair. Yeah, man. Did you see that shuttle that they had? You see that damn shuttle? Look at this. You see that dang shuttle that they have, boy? Look at this. You're telling me you don't want that? Look at this. And it has 2 shuttles attached to it. No one can tell me that they don't want this. All right? No one. Okay? Look, bro. Bro, look at those shuttles. Look at those. Look at those things. All right, thoughts on the Russian test over the weekend. It very much seems like Roscosmos was not informed. They weren't informed of that. So, yeah. The Ministry of Defense, man, they, I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's not good. ASAT tests are not a good idea. We should do less of that. Yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say. That's a pretty dumb thing to do. Like, I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but that wasn't a good idea. Hindsight's 20/20 though, I guess. You're neither for nor against it. I'm you know what? Pretty solid against for old EJ. Yeah, that's not a good idea. That's really not a good idea. That's a real good way to screw up space for everybody. Yeah. Yeah, Scott Manley actually tweeted about this, and you know, he brought up a very valid point. The US did an ASAT test in 2008 with an F-15. It was actually kind of cool. There was an F-15 with an anti-satellite missile, and we launched it, right? And an F-15 at like 2-stage to orbited a freaking SAT missile, and it took out a satellite, which is pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Like, I won't say that that's cool. That's a pretty cool piece of tech. However, at the same time, there was this guy named Kessler that studied that phenomenon of satellites exploding in space. Yeah, he came up with a theory based off of that, you know. Yeah, that's the end of the story. What's for after hours? I don't know. Yeah, Thomas, I'm not gonna sit and pretend like that's not cool. That's pretty neat. But blowing up stuff in space, that's not a good idea. Like, you know, that's just really not a good idea. Yeah. And, like, that's not, like, just condoning the Russians and like, oh, that's stupid, you shouldn't have done that. No one should do that. That's a really dumb idea. That's a really dumb thing to do. Yeah, it is pretty cool, Vash, but also, that's the equivalent of dumping nuclear waste in a reservoir. That's a really bad idea. Like, let's Let's not do that. Can we not do that? Let's not do that. All right, cool. Good plan, guys. Hey, Sky Mirror, what's up? Copy Mirror, what's going on? Look at the lights, dude. I was wrong about the lights. I'll be honest. I was wrong. The lights are. Yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong about those. Is Discord down? It's up for me. Who are they one-upping, Oafsalot? Please, let me know. Who are you trying to one-up? Like, what are you trying to... Like, you're obviously doing it to prove something, right? I don't know what that is. You just... gotta prove that... Yep. Idiot. Dos cubanos, por favor. Alright. Oh, that's Samore. I don't know where I got that from, but... Ricky? Okay. Bauxite. Hey, Baux. Who's next? America? Copy Bear. We did an ASAT test like 15 years ago, dude. And then we immediately, like, we did it just to show that we could. And the US immediately said, yeah, let's never do that again. That was a really stupid thing to do. But we did it with a satellite that was in a decaying orbit. Nobody else did. Well, India did. India's ASAT test was in a decaying orbit too. So credit where credit is due. But also at the same time, not smart. That's not a smart thing to do. I can't say anyone should do that. ASAT test, like, dude, that, I don't think people realize how much that ASAT test just screwed up space operations for centuries. Like, we're gonna have to deal with that debris cloud for a very long time. The satellite, from what I understand, was not in a decaying orbit. It was above 500 kilometers. Above 500 kilometers is not a good idea. Yeah, dude, yeah, it's bad. Like, dude, I respect the country's right to, you know, to sovereignty. I really do. That was a stupid idea. Like, I get it. You're trying to prove it. You're trying to show people that, you know, you want to be taken seriously. Like, I get it. I understand why it happened. Like, I'm not gonna say that you shouldn't do that, but also at the same time, bro, no. Not smart. Not smart. Not cool. And that's pretty much it, dude. Like, that's where I'm at, Hibbit. It's not a good idea. I understand why they did it. I get it. Like, I get it. Same reason India did, same reason China did, same reason we did. I can't say it's cool when the US does it, right? And it's not cool when anybody else does it. That's very hypocritical, right? But also at the same time, it's cool, but also it's not. Don't do that. Don't do that. Russia said it wouldn't be a problem. It's not a problem, Spammer. The debris cloud is above the ISS by a pretty significant margin, but that doesn't mean that it's not susceptible to debris strikes. I honestly think that the Ministry of Defense did not tell Roscosmos. I'm pretty sure they didn't. But I can't, that's sources say, dude. Either way, Roscosmos moved the station out of the way, so everything's kind of hunky-dory for now, but that doesn't mean it could be good. It doesn't mean it'll be good later. You know? It sucks, man. It sucks that it has to be like this, but like I said, I get it. We can't live in freaking happy-go-lucky utopia. I understand that as well. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like, you know, like we live in, you know, fantasy TV hour where everybody freaking understands everybody else, because that's not how that works. You see the FAA letter about Boeing? Negative. Yeah, India picked a decaying orbit. Russia did not. And they booted a Ukrainian satellite to... Savage. Absolute savages, man. What are you doing? Yeah, Nephodia. It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a long time for that one to decay. It sucks, man. This is old news, but did you read about Spin Launch? Yeah, Art. I appreciate the Kerbal solutions to problems. I really do. I think that's actually pretty neat. But also, a solid rocket booster first stage will do the exact same thing. And I'm pretty sure that costs less. But, I mean, I could be wrong. Oh, that's good, Hellfish. Oh. Alright. I need more screws. I mean, they showed that it could be done. They prove it. They proved it with the prototype that you can do it. Like, it's gonna be pretty fascinating to see that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yep, it's just another thing. It's just another thing that, you know, that we gotta deal with. And that sucks. Okay, alright, I see your message. Please stop. Discord, please. Oh, okay. Hey, it seems to work, Hellfish, which is... Hey. What do you want me to say? Guys, I'll be right back. 1 second. Primo needs to talk to me real quick. Watch the production and look at my lights. My lights are amazing. Look at them.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Alright. Hey, how come you guys didn't put screws back in? Pythos, where are my screws? Did you take the damn screws? Bro, we need to finish this. So what if I got a couple of screws loose? Wait. I tried to warn them. Who took my damn screws? Screw you. No, screw you, bro. You can't quit, because you're fired. Just a couple. Hey, low-hanging fruit, all right? Low-hanging fruit, bro. Low-hanging fruit. Now, bolt me. Wait, what? Man, you're nuts. Is it in there? Does this game have the ability to create automated crafting requests? Yeah, of course. I'm just using a temporary feed line here, Hellfish. I'll automate all this. Yeah, it all can be automated. Wash your mouth out with rivets. Wait. I need bars of steel. Actually, the screws are actually bolts. Whatever you call it. And not many people are gonna get that one. Right his oh my god, no. Pointer! I got chills again. Write his name down again. Balls. Alright, reindeer. We're gonna call Bizarro. We're gonna get off vent or I'll have you bent. It's so messed up on multiple levels, dude. It's so funny. I fully acknowledge that I'm a horrible person for thinking that's funny. Old school vent trolling. Oh my god, this dude has a macro when he lands off of a flight like a griffin. He yells, "Hello everyone, I am here," and then greets everyone warmly. Oh my god. Yeah, Chief, I'm good. I got enough sleep. I'm all set. My grandfather developed a rivet hole burr removal tool for Martin Aerospace back in the 40s. He was a carpenter for an aerospace company. Nice, man. That's cool. Pythos, I'm gonna make a motion to officially change the U.S. Air Force nomenclature. Can we call it... Ejector seats just sound too old. Can we call them yeet seats now? Yeet seat! I think that's a much more fitting name. Yep. Yeet seat! Yeah, we should call them that. We should call them yeet seats. That's a much better name. Much better. Yeet seat is much more fitting for this day and age. See? It's a good idea. You're welcome. That one was free, chat. That one was free. Okay. Probably egress. Egress. What is it? Is it called Please tell me it's called rapid egress. Please tell me it's called that. Please tell me it's called rapid egress, just like rapid unplanned disassembly. Yeet Seat, the newest ride to come to an amusement park near you. Alright, rotor production is down because we ran out of screws. The lights, though. Hey, Joestar, what's going on? Just no. Yeet seat. It's a good idea. Chat, you're just mad you didn't think of it. The lights need a little bit more spread. Yeah. 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 Yeah, see, that's what I mean. They only... There's no light being cast right here in the center. That's Vash, that's my thing, dude. They need more fill on these lights. Now, yeah, I'm not sure why they made them so direct, but hey, that's probably just because they implemented them and were like, we're not sure what people want with this, and they just kind of said, all right, do this, and called it a day. In Korea, our squadron was called the Dragons, and our ship supervisor asked the maintenance supervisor if we could change the name of the egress shop to the accessory seat shop. So we could call over the radio, Dragon Super, Dragon ASS. Now that's a shift supervisor that I would want to hang out with. Oh, we didn't do our oil run yet. We gotta try to get that oil. Come on, mother truckers, come on. Come on, mother truckers, come on. Dun, 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 dun. No, but that's, I know you haven't told me about that, but I'm not going to not want to know about that. Yeah, Scrutinator. Yeah, we've been talking about it. Not a good idea, dude. It's just, I get it. I get what they're trying to do. We'll prove that you can do it. We'll show people that you want to take it seriously. I get it. I understand. But it's stupid. It's stupid when we did it. It's stupid when they did it. It's stupid when the Indians did it. And it's stupid when the Chinese did it. Stop doing that. Everyone. That's really not a smart thing to do. Like I get it. I understand why they did it. You have something to prove. I get it. Just, no, not a good call. Not a good idea. Pines! What's up? What's up, Pines? It's time to dock. It was a cool trip? Yeah. Right on. It's the only way I could get out to the oil fields. That's right, Nighthound. Bro, I don't know what the Russians were thinking when they thought that was a good idea. I'll be 100% real with you. I don't know what they were thinking. Why would you do that? I want someone to build the spin launch heater in KSP. Joestar, it might be hard to do just because Kerbal's atmosphere is a lot. Yeah. It should, you know what? It should be able to do it. You gonna up the new Halo multiplayer and go? I don't know, X. I'll talk about that in a second. So one late night, a fuel shop decided to put it on the Arnold soundboard, keyed the radio. Mars. Mars was the shop responsible for the coding on the 117. I was calling Mars. Mars, go ahead. What do you want? You called us. Who is this? My name is John Kimball. I'm a cop. And then they banned soundboards. Yeah, okay. Hey, Jackery. People have done it. Oh, it's doable. Sure. Like, guys, I'm not going to say that that's not possible. You can spin launch something like that. It's really only good, just like straddle launching, though. You come up with anything else for your first stage that's not a rocket, you're really, really heavily constricted by satellite mass. So, guys, spin launch will only be able to really launch like a shoebox satellite. Shoebox-sized satellite at the very least, you know? Maintain radio etiquette. Air Force. Air Force, am I right? It's time to dock. Oh yeah, pump me, daddy. Let's go. Trying to get that oil! Look, is there anything about oil, chat? You cooking? You cooking? Chief of the squadron was not happy. He was listening from home. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, someone probably got burned for that. Someone probably got burned hard for that. Nice. They never found out who did it, but I know who done it. Nice. So we are pumping liquid freedom. All right, you understand? We're pumping liquid freedom here. Okay. We got that offset. See, that's what. See, your priorities are in the right place, my man. Hey, Pythos, I got a question. All right, the other day when we were talking about, like, basically building the Raise McLeese shipyards in space, you remember that when we were playing Minecraft? I got a question, dude. Were you serious about doing stuff like that? Because I know people that work on modular satellites. I know folks that are trying to get that stuff done. I'm serious. There's somebody that watches the stream, I won't say who, that is literally working on exactly what you're talking about. Coming up with basically Lego kits for space. Were you serious about that? Because if you were, I know some people. I know a lot of people in the industry, dude. No, I'm serious. Well, yeah, of course. I'm not talking about serious Potato Bot. I'm talking about serious Pythos Bot. I mean, I want the Pillar of Autumn. I had notebooks filled up with that stuff in high school. I even had the idea of a railgun to send helium-3 back to Earth. Okay. So is that a yes or a no? Because, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say that I don't want a Pillar of Autumn floating around up there. You picking up what I'm laying down? And you have technical experience. You have hands-on experience. Do you want me to want to see what's up? You want me to go feel around for you, dude? I'll do that if you want. I don't mind. I mean, don't we all, though? I want a Pillar of Autumn. I really don't want the Flood to exist, though. I'll be honest with you. Can we not? Can we, like, have the cool parts of Halo without the bad parts? Unfortunately, Stepmom threw out all my notebooks because it had stuff in her... Because it had stuff in that in her mind was heretical. Hey, people are stubborn, man. People are stubborn to change. Look at me. I'm a stubborn, smelly butthole. You know, like. But if you're serious about that, let me know, okay? Because whoever cracks building modular in space, whoever cracks that egg is going to make a lot of money. And then we'll have a lot of money to make bigger eggs to crack. You know what I'm trying to say. Foosball is the devil. Bigular. Yes, that is your vocab word of the day. Bigular. Something like this. Okay. Okay. EJ's only interested because of money. Yeah, we're not doing this for money. We're doing it for a shootload of money. Oh, you're right. And when you're right, you're right. And you're always right. Can we ban big words for the B words for the rest of the week? Yeah, that was my bad. That joke backfired in my face pretty badly. Like, that was catastrophically bad. I messed up. You could say that I screwed up. You could say that my face still hurts from laughing too much. You could say that I did that to psych everybody out to try and race better when I ended up racing the worst I've ever raced. What are you talking about? Oh God, no, please don't. Dude, I'm serious, please don't do that. Stop, just don't do that. Bad idea. Bing chilling. Oh. Bing chilling. Nihama bing chilling oh. Ya bing chilling. Basically, mind things like gold orientation. Yeah, Pythos, there's people working on this, man, and with your resume, you should jump into this. No, I can't bullcrap, dude. I'm serious. With your, I mean, come on. You seriously think you couldn't go to one of these companies and just be like, yo, I worked on this, son. I worked on this. I told you, Pandora's box, bro. You weren't kidding. It was bad. I did not think that joke would spiral like that. It's craziest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen that happen before. It's ridiculous. Okay. Furious potato bot. Dude, yo, I will not be able to focus. Please stop. Yeah, it was pretty damn funny, dude. Dude, RB's laugh. Oh my God. Yeah, by those. Yeah, in study hall, I used to draw pictures of Delta 2s taking off, man. And then I used, way back when, I used to pretend that my pen was a rocket launch. Like, I used to do this, like, right in the middle of class. And the teacher would be like, DJ, what are you doing? I'm like, my pen's a rocket. Trying to play it off like, you know, oh, I'm the Joker. It's a joke. What companies are working on modular space? Companies. Companies that do corporate things, obviously. Oh, dude, finger skateboard pen. Yeah, Papines. Yeah, guilty. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. What a freaking nerd. I mean, yeah. Companies that mind their own business. Got him. How about renting space on modular spacecraft, though? Dude, I actually had a pretty good idea the other day. And I haven't really done anything with said idea, but it's not a bad idea either. And I'm kind of hesitant to say it because it's a really, really good one. But now that I said something, yeah. How excited were you when you found you had a pot? Oh, very excited to lose. Giggity. Yeah. Say it. Long story short, there's no standardization of launch vehicles right now. There's no like universal standards to go by. It's kind of everything's kind of just out and about. Eventually, fellas, the space industry is going to evolve to a point where we want the space industry to become like commercial airliners, right? Like that's the end game. That's the end goal. Routine flights to space, right? If we do that, there's going to need to be a set of standards, just like there is for aircraft, for spacecraft. What are those standards going to be? And like, what do they need to be? to prevent, like, oh, I don't know, Kessler syndrome, for instance, if we want to get topical, right? What are those standards going to be? That's where my idea lies. Oh, there you go, TJ. Make a 747 for space. There's no money in that right now, Jackery. If we want to talk business, there's no money in that right now. Elon Musk is doing that. I don't have as much money as he does, so I really can't go at that idea. Like, what's the testing equipment gonna look like for a space economy where rockets fly into space all the time? What's the testing equipment gonna look like? Space has all these there's NASA and SpaceX and everyone have all these dynamic test stands. They all, like, there's gonna have to be some type of standardization, just like there's standardization in the aviation industry. What is the equipment that's going to be needed for that standardization? That's where my idea lies. Like, are we going to have standardizations for launch escape systems? Are we going to have standardizations for engines? What is an engine test stand going to look like? Is it possible to do off-the-shelf engine testing? Like, what makes a test stand like a jet engine test stand now? Like, are they standardized? They are, pretty much. Like, right now, every company has to engineer their own stuff, right? So what's the future space economy going to look like when, we have rockets routinely flying to space? What's the maintenance equipment going to look like, right? What's that equipment going to look like? You're going to need GSE that does not look like that doesn't look like ground service equipment nowadays. There's going to need to be stuff like Mechazilla, like more crazy equipment like that. See what I'm talking about? That's where my idea is. Like, what is that equipment going to look like? What is the equipment that drives a commercial spaceflight industry, like a healthy and competitive commercial spaceflight industry? What does that equipment look like? That's my idea. We joke around about space OSHA, but will we need something like that? There already pretty much is space OSHA. NASA human rating for spacecraft is pretty much that. So I don't think there necessarily needs to be safety guidelines. I'm talking more about equipment manufacture. Like, what is that going to be? What is it going to be? What is that going to look like? That's where I'm at. We're a little over halfway through phase 3 here. I might want to set up another manufacturer here. But we do need motor production. But I guess while that's going, let's go up and let's keep expanding the factory upstairs. How's money going to work in space with people deciding to live the rest of their lives on the moon and Mars or space in general? There's going to be currency, but I think that currency will be backed. It's probably going to be backed off of Earth currency, at least initially. But that's not the kind of problem. I mean, you guys are missing the point. That's not really necessarily the type of problem that I'm thinking about. Moonbucks. I'm talking about the standardization equipment. There's standardized equipment for doing certain tasks in the aviation industry. There's industry-wide standards for stuff. What are those standards going to be, and what's the equipment to act as the medium for those standards? That's all. For whalers on the moon, we carry a harpoon. Yeah, that's where my idea lies, dudes. Not necessarily an NTSB. There's no money in an NTSB. I'm talking about... It's not necessarily... It's the equipment, guys. It's not the standards. Alright? So there will be standards. I have no interest in coming up with the standards for this stuff. I'm interested in coming up with the equipment for said standards. Oh yeah, we're going up top. Let me use the safety ladders. Beverage carts. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that, sure. NASA pretty much has that covered, though, but... No, draw them again. Pythos, just draw them again, dude. Well, you can't draw it again. Draw it again. Draw it again. A space meal with a nice Chianti. Yes, I ate his liver with a nice fine Chianti. What? Isn't Firefly trying to do that with their parts? I'm not talking about fittings and plumbing for rockets, Alex. But that's where the idea stems from. It stems from Firefly. A GSE supply store. Something like that. Now you're thinking what I was thinking about. Tractor supply. See that? That's what I mean. Yeah, whoever cracks that one, Pythos, is gonna make a lot of money. I can't wait for Thursday. Why? Alright, so we have steel going up here. I think we might need another floor. So I'm gonna need to go get the concrete. We got cables going here. We need to set up rotor and stator production up here. That's what I want to do while we're cooking up parts for the next phase. So we have... What is this one? This is reinforced plates. We're gonna need mod frames too. Oh, the VR thing, yeah. Yeah, Thomas. The idea stems from Firefly. Seriously. Like, they're gonna make the fittings. What else see, that's where I'm at. What else needs to be standardized? What else would be standardized in a commercial spaceflight industry, you know? Okay. There's a copper feed here, and that's making copper sheets. Let me set up a crafting bench out here. Standardized space toilets. Bingo. I mean, it's a, you know, you joke, but what's that going to look like? Who's going to manufacture that? How are you going to manufacture? How are you going to go about doing that? Because right now there's like, what? 5 space toilets ever made? Well, it's a little more than that. Like, what's that going to look like? What's the evac system going to look like? How are you going to design that system for mass use instead of like 5 people on a station? What is that? What is the toilet and the plumbing system going to look like on a station that supports 100 people? What's that going to look like? What's the electrical systems going to look like up there? See, plums, that's what I'm talking about. If we're going to do this, seriously, we're going to, like, that's the kind of stuff we need to think about, right? If we're going to take going into space seriously, right? Elon can't do all of it by himself, nor would I want him to, you know? All under one roof probably isn't a good idea, right? Okay, we're going to need to set up steel production for pipes. Okay, so let's go up to the steel floor. Life support for 1, yeah, you're going to have to come up with standardized ECLS. Does ECLS scale? Does environmental control and life support systems scale? What's the HVAC systems going to look like on a station that supports 1,000 people? What kind of pumps are you going to need? How are they going to work in vacuum? That's what I'm thinking about, dude. I'm thinking about long-term stuff. Like, seriously, you know, remember that guy that asked Elon at IAC 2016 about dealing with all the crap in space? It was a stupid question, and I think the reason it came out bad was because English wasn't the guy's first language. But he's got a point. What's that gonna look like? What is a toilet gonna look like? What's the crapper system gonna look like on a station that has 1,000 people on it. What, you just gotta have a bunch of freaking Dysons freaking sucking up all the poop? Like, what's that gonna look like? That's what I'm talking about, man. And I think that could be, that has the potential to be crazy. 3 seashells, yeah. I mean, Elvis, what are we gonna do about toilet paper? Are we gonna use a space bidet? How's that gonna work? Like the one on the ISS? Does the one on the ISS scale, Limprod? Does that scale? Does that system scale? That's a porta potty, dude. We're talking about, that's a porta potty. We're talking about like a school's plumbing system. You know what I mean? A porta potty can't sustain. You can't just put a bunch of porta potties in a freaking elementary school or a high school and call it a day. That's not how that works. I mean, the toilet fixation is just one thing. There's heating systems, there's cooling systems. How are you going to scale those? You know? Showers too? Yep. What's that all going to look like, Mason? Basically, trade stuff for space. Like, what's a space welder going to look like? How is that going to work? How are you going to ground something? How's that going to work? What's going to stop the electricity from arcing? I'll tell you what, though. You can MIG weld in space like a champion. You don't have to worry. You don't need gas. You don't need inert gas to shield the weld. There's no gas to begin with. An ultrasonic shower? Anyway. We need to figure out steel production here, so we're gonna need another steel feed line. This line is gonna have to split. And if we're gonna split it, that means we need to up the capacity. So let's go build some foundries. Pythos, that's the kind of stuff. What's a space welder gonna look like? We're gonna need to figure out how to weld if we're gonna do stuff. If we're really gonna take space seriously like that, you're gonna need to figure out how to repair stuff. You have to. Like, that's inevitable. Right? What's that gonna look like? So you're a goat. What's that like? Yeah, Storm, see? Oh, we gotta, dude, you're gonna have to figure that one out. Alright, let's get some foundries up here. I need frames and rotors for these foundries. We've got plenty of concrete. JP Weld in space? I mean, Smirks, you say that. But also at the same time, okay, so we need to up the steel line so we can up rotor and stator production, so we can get to this milestone better. It looks like we ran out of motors though. Screws. Alright. Give me a stack of those. Actually, let's just... put those in there for now. Let's go get bars and screws. You're gonna have Space Henry Ford. You're gonna need something like that. What are the factories gonna look like in space? We're gonna manufacture down here? That's a stupid idea. It would be easier to send raw materials into space. Just literally a rocket with a big block of lead on the top or a block of steel. Here's an idea. Rolled thin sheets of material separated by dissimilar foil. Put it between two parts that need to get stuck together, clamp down, let it cold weld. Dude, there's ways to solve this problem. Sorry, the turbo. Beef Bezos. Jeff Bezos. I agree. Yeah, Havocs. That's one idea that I actually very much agree with Jeff about. That's very smart. That's a very smart thing to do. And you know, I'll be honest, it's not something that we didn't know, but I like his idea of making Earth like a giant national park. That's a cool idea. Manufacturing on Earth should be retained as a redundancy in some form, right? In just small, like very, 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 very small stuff. Like basically, let's pick one area that has the least environmental impact, like, and let's manufacture there. You know, like. It's solvable. There's ways to do it, man. Okay. Alright. Now I'm gonna need rotors. I'm gonna need rotors, and I gotta go grab the mod frames. Logistics will be hard. Malls, that's why I think in some way, shape, or form we should retain manufacturing capability on Earth as a redundancy. It would be kind of stupid to not do that. I'll say that. We can't just off everything. We can't just offshoot everything to, you know, other planets and stuff, because yeah, look what happens with a global supply chain, you know? That's not a good idea. I don't think that's a smart solution. I agree, username. Man, if our iron ingots are losing saturation right now, we're gonna have big problems in the future. Where's the feed problem happening? Well, it ain't happening with the iron, that's for sure. Iron ore feed is good. Yeah, these machines need to go faster. We'll overclock as many as I can. That should saturate the line sufficiently. We're gonna need more brain slugs. Hey, Geek, what's going on? Hello from French. Bonjour. Alright, let's see. Did it fix the saturation problems? Yeah. You got my brain going. I forgot I was hungry. Not a bad problem to have. Who needs to eat, right? Like, that's not important. That was a joke. Alright. Is there any way to visualize the production consumption of a given area in the game? We'd have to, like, draw out a chart. Hey, Audrey, what's going on? We'll be talking about the Russian ASAT for space news. Yeah. Yeah, Audrey, we can do that. Audrey, it's speculation, and I'm not going to lie to you. It's entirely speculative, but it very much sounds like Roscosmos was not told about this. This was some Black Project stuff. That from what I can tell, because like here's the thing, Dimitri is well connected. Dimitri's well connected over there. You've seen who he hangs out with. I'm pretty sure that he did not know about this, because you know good and well that there's a lot of money on the line for Roscosmos, and for whatever reason, people like to lump the Russian Ministry of Defense in with Roscosmos. So this is obviously bad for business, right? Like, this is very bad for business. And you can see that it's bad for business because Roscosmos distanced themselves from this. They distanced themselves from it without saying that they did. They're like, yeah, we got to keep making sure that, you know, the space station is good and stuff. Like, you can clearly see, it's pretty obvious that they weren't told about this. This was some strange things going on. Yeah, if I were Dimitri, I'd be pretty frigging upset. Hey, Greg, thanks for the raid. What's up, Mr. Poon City? How you doing, man? Dude, he's probably pissed. I mean, Greg, you tell me. If you were in the commercial launch business and somebody launched an ASAT weapon that made a ton of debris, that makes it harder for you to launch things, let alone puts your space station in danger with your people on it. Would you be a little pissed off about that? I'd be a little pissed off about that. Greg went golfing, so he dumped us all off here. Oh, all right. Go back to the golf course and work on your putts. Oh, geek, yeah, I suppose you can do that, huh? I'm gonna need the rotors to expand the steel foundry here, so let's go down here like this. We installed lighting in the factory today.
Go and throttle up.
Dr. Schlotkin! What? Go back to the golf course and work on your putts. Rotors. Rotors, rotors, rotors. Screws again? Man, we're really... Dude, I really need to expand screw production. Like, it needs to be more than this. I'd go savage. Yeah, dude, that's what I thought, man. So, Greg, the Russian MOD, so their Department of Defense, they call it Ministry of Defense. The DOD did an ASAT test, right? And they blew up a satellite that really screws with the ISS's orbit a little bit. Like, they had to move the ISS out of the way because they weren't sure, right? And I don't think their Department of Defense told them about it. Because Roscosmos, even like from their responses, were like, oh yeah, we got to move the station out of the way. Like, I'm pretty dang sure that, yeah, that didn't go well. Is this idle because routes are saturated? Why are these machines off? We'll put a few extras for you. All right, man. That one got jammed with a bar. See that? So is this one. What the hell happened here? Some of these have bars jammed in there. Huh. I wonder how that happened. Okay, that seems to be good. Now we need rotors, man. Like, badly. Bars and screws. I gotta go down a level. Oh, that's copper. Yeah, here we go. I guess the assemblers are lawyers and they're about to get disbarred. Bro. Pythos, how is it possible that you have dad humor? How did this happen? How does this even happen? You're not even a dad yet. Oh my god, yes! See, guys, this is my safety ladder. Yeah, see? Very safe. You got 5 years to go? Fair. Alright. Yeah, so that means five years of less dad jokes, man. This line's barely saturated at all. It's becoming increasingly clear that, yeah, we're gonna need to scale up that smelter production there. What's up, Kem? How you doing? Here's the bars and screws. I did that for rotors. I split that line on purpose. So let's go. I think we should make maybe rotors and plates. We got copper going on up here. This is just making copper spools. How big is your factory now? It's pretty big, dude. I'll go up to the roof and I'll show you in a second. Hey, 12, what's going on, buddy? Exciting times here. Local regional elections going on, and that's all I'm going to say. Relay from Denmark. Solaire, elections are exciting, okay? But for your own goddamn sanity, just prepare yourself in case the person you want doesn't get elected. I know nothing about this election. This has no bearing on it. I have no idea. Just in case. Just in case, prepare for that contingent, just like NASA would, okay? Because, you know, it's one thing that I've noticed with people, man. When the guy you want or the person you want doesn't win, it's devastating, you know? So I've seen people, like, dude, I get, like, messages from people that are like, I'm like, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. How bad do we want lifts in this game? I could do with a lift. Yeah, Basil, I could do with a lift. It's pretty big, yeah. So that's my power plant over there. This is the smelter array right here. And you can see it's going overtime with that with the iron ingots. We're getting a jam there. This array of smelters might not work. We we might need a better way to do it. I might need to place another smelter array somewhere. Okay. And then over here, I have two coal arrays right there that are feeding a line right here. And I made sure to elevate the line and put safety rails around it, just so people don't fall off of that, you know, because safety third. That feeds the steel array right there. That's not finished yet. But it is scalable. I can go that way with it, and we can scale it up. The steel feed array is stopped, which is interesting. And then over there, out here is all the petroleum stuff. So the train brings oil in. The oil goes into an array of fluid buffers, and those fluid buffers go into the refineries. And different rows of refineries do different things. The first row is for plastics, second row is for rubber, third row is for petroleum coke. And then that is an expandable array that can be expanded that way or that way. I make everything modular. I do that on purpose. And then over here, like all of my main resource production is down here. It's in here. Is there an easy way to determine the throughput of a given belt? It'll tell you. It'll tell you the items per minute on the belts. You can use math to figure out formulas for this. What I like doing is I like making the array scalable username, so that if I don't get it right the first time, I can easily expand it or contract it to what I need. Can you explain what a fluid buffer does? So the train goes down the train tracks through that canyon out to the oil fields, which are on the other side of that waterfall. The fluid buffers are there to maintain head in the pipe. I know, it's funny to say it like that. That's what it's called, though. So basically, if the train is out and we don't have oil, right, and the train can't deliver a constant flow, I have reservoirs built up here that'll maintain pressure in the pipes. So that it's basically a reservoir. It's just a big reservoir. That's what a fluid buffer does. Fluid buffer is designed to, in reality, it's designed to keep the pressure in the pipe high. A water tower is technically a fluid buffer because it keeps pressure in the pipes, right? You're an American, of course you have oil. That's what I do, guys. Freaking. Yeah, Kim. So we're getting pretty good. It's not Omsk big, but we're getting there. You know what I'm talking about. And it mitigates air bubbles. Yeah, you don't want, with pipes, when you're pumping water through a pipe, cavitation is your enemy. You don't want air getting in your pipes. It's called hydraulics, not pneumatics, right? Don't know, he seems pseudo-Arabic to you. Nah. I'm 100% give me your gosh dang oil or else American, if that makes sense. Yeah, there you go. Archimedes' principle is a very useful thing. One village, Pathos, and it brought stability to the region, boy. They like us down there, boy. Alright, so we really need to up rotor production, and we have to saturate the line more. We're gonna have to flow more steel. Or flow more iron. Truth is what I say it is. There's no Sunnis or Shiites, and them probably they're only haves or have-nots. What about two-time Senator Charles Beacon from Montana? One village. It brought stability to the region, boy. What is the best biome for building massive factories? I like the desert, Joestar. The desert is the best one because it's flat. Then again, I like building with the terrain, dude. Bono? You want him to get Bono? Whatever problem you have, the answer is in the pudding. I do not condone Russia's anti-satellite test because I went to Russia once and I'll tell you that their pudding was not good. Okay? Their pudding was not good. NASA has better pudding than that, and the proof is in the pudding when I eat my tapioca at Country Kitchen Buffet. Alright? I'm gonna take a nap now. I went to Russia once. Their pudding was not good. It wasn't good. And I'll tell you, making pudding is as easy as falling off a log. But they fell off the log and fell onto another log because they don't have good pudding. I'm not gonna stop doing that. I'm sorry. Ordinarily, I'm not gonna stop doing that. Does that make me a bad person? Sometimes I feel I'm just harping on Bill because he's a little bit older, but also, that policy was pretty garbage. I'll tell you, X, the proof is in the pudding. I don't think that's exactly an unpopular opinion in this day and age, Smirks, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's not have that conversation. You know what? Let's not. And say we did. And say it was a very productive conversation so everybody knows we were lying. Wow, that got a little too real. Mark for belts for everyone. Yeah, sorry, nah, it's all good, man. The proof is in the pudding. I like pudding. Who doesn't like pudding? You know why NASA was voted the best place to work? Because we have the best pudding. Oh, it's too easy. I gotta stop. It's too easy. It's too easy. That's too easy. That's low-hanging fruit, man. It's as easy as falling off a dinosaur. What about tater tots? We have to make sure that NASA has the best tater tots. So instead of making French fries, we're gonna stop making French fries for 4 years and then make tater tots at 4. We're gonna re-baseline our tater tot costs. Damn, how do you do that American accent? It's so good. Basil, that accent is like old school South. Like, that's real old school. You know how, like, no one really talks like Winston Churchill anymore? We shall fight them on the beaches. We shall fight them in the air. We shall fight them in the sea. Nobody talks like that anymore. No one has that accent anymore. That's old school, man. That's real old school. That's old school South. Like, that's northern Florida old school. Because the dialects are all different around the South. Like, northern Florida is different than Georgia. Georgia's different than South Carolina. And all 3 of those states are as close to each other as, like, Denmark, Germany, and the Netherlands are. Like, that, yeah. very strange that it didn't understand the upgrade belts. Need more encased beams. Read last. Nice, CJ. I gotta go upstairs again. Yeah, a lift in this game would be preferable. Gotta go up another floor. An elevator would be quite preferable. Maybe we'll start using the tubes. I'll make a Futurama array. You know what I mean? The other thing is that it's so damn easy to get like analysis paralysis in this game, because you're like, okay, I got to build this, but in order to do that, I need to do this, and in order to do this, I need to do this. It's very easy to have that happen. I guess science could be useful as well. Yeah, probably. Hey, Evsta, what's going on? See, what's happening to me right now, of course, is like, okay, I need rotors. I need rotors to build out my steel array so I can expand the steel array so I can build rotors and stators, so I can build the stator line, right? In order to build the stator line, I need pipes, right? I have bars and steels up so we can build the rotor line, right? I need steel pipes so we can build the stator line up there. So a line that's for stators, right? And I come back down here and I see that my limited rotor production that I have going right now is empty because I'm using it to make parts for phase 3, right? So I come down here and I'm like, oh, I need more iron and stuff, right? We need more iron bars. Like, I need to be able to make bars and screws faster. So now I need to make better belts, right? And now because we need to make better belts, I need to go upstairs and get steel bars, right? And I basically just make this huge list of things to do, and then if somebody talks to me in chat, I forget what I'm doing. It's so stupid. Yeah, that's how that happens. Like, I hate admitting that, but that's how that happens. Yeah, Barrelicious. I mean, gravity may have been not technically accurate, but that stuff can happen, dude. What gravity is about, Kessler syndrome, is very real. That's a very real thing. What were they thinking? Guys, as much as we want to sit here and pretend like, you know, sovereign nations aren't going to have something to prove, that happens, man. Just, like... Because they have something to prove doesn't mean it was a good idea. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's important to understand, you know, rather than just sit there and feign ignorance. You should understand why this happened. But I have my theories on why it did, but that's not my place to say. You can create a to-do list with the signs in game. I don't have the signs unlocked, Axid. That's the problem. I don't have the damn signs unlocked yet. We got plenty of bars here. We need screws. Okay. I don't know. Jonathan McDowell said something about what was used, but I'm not too familiar. Put those in there. Put those in there. Make sure these lines stay saturated. Yesterday night, or 2 days ago, yeah, they did. Caused a lot of debris in a non-decaying orbit, and it's the ISS has to do avoidance maneuvers every 90 minutes. They really, I mean, they screwed up. They screwed up bad. This is not a good idea. I don't know who thought that this would be a good thing to do, but I mean, way before that, yeah, of course. Guys, I don't want to talk about it until Space News, to be honest. I want to focus on playing the game, if that's okay. How many of these do we have? 35. Okay, we're making good progress. What time are you gonna do space news? In about 2 hours from now. We have plenty of smart plates, so that line's pretty saturated. So what we should do is switch this sucker to rotor production. You make a giant storage building so the container belts are always moving. TJ, in the future, when I have more of the factory fleshed out, I'm going to, down here will be, I'll have a storage facility. At least the plan was to do something like this, have a bunch of storage containers here, and have the resources basically come down here. Like, send them up, refine certain resources, have a tap-off line that comes back down here, and then have it go back up. I haven't busted out the calculator just because I have, I've been just kind of screwing around. If we want to take this game seriously, we can bust out the calculator, start doing the math. I don't have a problem with that. If you guys wanted to, I mean, would you be interested in that, or do you want to see me build? Like, it's an honest question. I gotta dip out for a bit. When are you planning on shifting to space news? 4? Almost there. 172 more. The problem that I'm having, O-Force, is that my arrays are set up in series. They're not set up in parallel, and that does cause resources to get choked off. I know, Ren. I don't really want to talk about it until space news, guys. And even then, there's no really superb... like... And I don't know. I'm kind of just getting to the point where I don't really want to talk about it. Like, there's not really much else to say. It's a stupid idea. You shouldn't have done that. You're, frankly, idiots for doing it. I understand why you did it. I get it. You gotta prove, you got something to prove, you gotta prove that we can still, we can still roll with the big, like, I get it, I understand, like, doesn't mean it was a good idea, that was a moron thing to freaking do, like, but see, that's the thing, we often conflate the Ministry of Defense with Roscosmos. I don't think we should blame Roscosmos, I don't think they knew either. Look at what they were saying, like, on Twitter. They were like, oh, crap, we gotta move the ISS. Yeah, but we performed the ISS burn, everything's fine. Like, pretty sure Dimitri wasn't in the loop on that one. I'm pretty sure that was some, like, Black Ops project or something stupid. It was an idiotic thing to do. The satellite isn't in a decaying orbit either. That was a stupid thing to do. Like, you screwed up that orbit for a couple hundred years. Yeah, no, it's something that we're gonna have to deal with these problems for the foreseeable future, which really blows. Spammer, there's not much else to say. It was a stupid thing to do. You shouldn't have done that. Now we all have to deal with the problem. You included. You endangered 2 of your own countrymen. Are you stupid? What are you doing? Like, what? Are you stupid or something? Like, come on, man. Like, that's the dumbest, like, why would, I don't know. It's stupid and I don't want to talk about it. That's pretty much it. That's all there is to say. Any plans to have a dedicated Satisfactory server for mods or subs? I didn't really have a plan to do it, but... Yeah, we're feeding... See, we're feeding in series. This one has too much. This one has too much. And that one doesn't have enough. And none of the rest of these have enough either. Slow down production time here. Take the brain slugs off of this. Slow this down. Slow these down, it should saturate better. Because right now the first ones are taking up way too much. They're taking up all the resources. If we slow down production of that, it should evenly distribute the resources better. Yeah. Just do the math. This isn't a math problem. We're delivering a good amount of resources to saturate this. But see how it's not a constant flow. But now it should be because we're saturating it up. It's the delivery system. This delivery manifold is series, so this splits one and that splits one. We should have these splitters work in parallel. But I'm not sure how the... Yeah, that might require redoing the smelter array. And what happens when this happens over here? A long time ago, viewers told me that if you... Like, I said, why don't we wire this in parallel? And they said, as long as you're delivering enough to saturate these belts, you're fine. But, yeah, we need equal length headers. Exactly. That's... Rezel, that's exactly what we need. See, these ones down on the end aren't getting anything. But then again, it's going to take a second for these to saturate up. And when they do... There's a tier 3 belt just in front of the splitter? Oh my goodness, thank you. Good eye. Oh, thanks guys. Yeah, good eye, fellas. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was the issue. I was like, why is this? This doesn't make sense. It's not a constant feed. We're bottlenecking somewhere. Now this should work. Now we should start feeding like crazy. Yeah, look at this thing go now. There we go. That was the problem. Thanks, chat. Yeah, Geo left, Alex. I heard about that. Who knows? I don't know why you'd leave Alpha. I like the desert, Brent. I like out here because it's relatively flat. I have smart splitters unlocked. Didn't leave money talks for Alpha. Wait, what? Are these saturating? They are. What about you? Yep, these are saturating. What about the one at the very end? That's saturating too. Excellent. All right. So now that we can feed better, this wasn't the problem. Let's see if we can up our game here. Because I think our feed, I think we can overclock these machines and our feed can get a lot better. We can go a lot faster. The last one's only at 150. Frick. Yeah, we can feed a much bigger smelter array here. Oh, didn't leave money talks for Alpha. Oh. Money talks for Alpha. Oh, I get it. That's pretty lame. Yep. Very good. What does it go? Build bigger factories? Yeah, pretty much. This will help us with rotor production. I need to build. I was sent out on this planet by a company that I work for in game called Fixit. Fixit wants me to start refining parts down here on the surface, and these parts will be used. We're sending them up a space elevator. I actually don't really know what it's supposed to do. It's above our pay grade. Are you working on automating everything? To an extent, yes. Mm-hmm. We're sending them up. We got to build resources. We got to build a factory to send resources up that elevator right there. See it? And that's pretty much it. There is a story involved in the game, but I don't know what the story is. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm almost halfway through here. We could start working on the ACUs here, the adaptive control units. Do we have a... Oh, almost. You know what? I'm gonna sink some steel here. We got plenty of that. You're building parts to support the Empire to destroy the rebel scum. Indeed. Alright, I gotta go get more bars and screws upstairs. You'd make parts for the Republic? That would be awesome, dude. Wouldn't that? That'd be such a good game. I'd play that. Kane, I'd play that. I'd play the heck out of that. I did the same thing twice. Are you kidding me? You built the droid factory in episode 2. Could you show the inside of the shuttle, please? I haven't forgotten. I still don't know exactly what it looks like inside. Still pitching the cheesy Hollywood look. During Space News, I will. Not right now. Star Wars shipbuilder with a KSV designer. So, Starbase. Kuat drive yards from Star Wars would be really cool. Alright, we're gonna need more screws again. As long as we got a constant feed of screws, then yeah, we're good. It's just for what I'm doing right now. Yeah, we're gonna... It's because I don't have rotors automated. We're getting a bottleneck, but that's okay. Can you imagine what a logistical nightmare it would have been to build the Death Star around a remote planet called Endor? Like a remote planet on Endor? Can you imagine how much that would have sucked? How are you going to build it all the way out there in an outer rim planet? How are you going to get all those resources out there? That's the same kind of problem as like launching a Saturn V from Kwajalein Atoll. Kwajalein Atoll would be a great spot for a launch site. It would be a fantastic spot. But the problem is it's in the middle of nowhere in the Pacific Ocean. That'd be like trying to build Complex 39A at Kwajalein. How the heck did they figure that one out? By using the Force? No one uses the Force except for Vader. What did he just hopes and dreams, wish all the resources to build a moon-sized space station was just there? Like, can you imagine the supply lines the Imperium would have had to keep up to get that Death Star built around Endor? That would have been insane. That would be nuts. It would be insane. It would be freaking ridiculous. They teleported the Death Star parts using the Force. Force teleportation is not a thing. The logistics could be its own series. Give me that. How cool would that actually be? Closest thing we ever got to it was Star Wars Galaxies, dudes. No, Miles, quite the contrary. That would have been a hard problem to solve, but with the resources the Imperium had, they could have done it. I wanted to see how they did it. That could be its own story. That could be its own story with how cool that actually is. How it's made. Today on how it's made. Probe droids. Everybody loves probe droids. Now we're talking. Now we're saturated. Good. It's almost as if the Empire was irrational and deserves to fail. Honestly, the Death Stars are cool, right? But the Death Star is about as useful as a mouse tank. Mouse tanks are cool. They're big. They're awesome. But fairly useless on the battlefield. Should have made more ISDs. But then again, that's my armchair Star Wars general speaking. Kyron, 17-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, it was more like a rat. Yeah, just a waste of time, dude. Waste of time. Should have just, dude, how many Star Destroyers could you have made for the price of that Death Star? And then you just turbo laser bombard a planet. Same effect. If you watch episode 9, you would learn that they do make 1,000 ISDs, each with its own Death Star laser. So why didn't you just make that from the beginning? Also, episode 9 is not canon. It's not canon. It doesn't count. There is no way a Star Destroyer's reactor would have enough to power a Death Star laser. It would fall on its face, and the Star Destroyer... No. To answer your question, roughly 6K. Oh, okay. Which question was that, Matt? Oh, for the Death Star. Yeah, see? 6,000 extra Star Destroyers? Come on. Stupid idea. That was dumb. It's about as dumb as building a rat tank. Rat tank is a battleship turret with treads on it. Cool idea. Useless on the battlefield. About as useless as the Schwer Gustav was. Oh, great. Oh, good. You got this big, awesome gun. That's really cool. Oh. Here, allow me to just destroy the train tracks that it needs to get to the front. Oops. Now it's useless. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Falcon. Disney Star Wars is poo-poo. Except for The Mandalorian. Mandalorian and Rogue One, good call. Everything else, yeah, no. And it's 2021. You can be selective about that. That's fine. Nobody judges you for that. Good time for you to join. I don't know what that means, Ruby. I'm gonna keep acting tough until I figure out what's going on. I'm a little confused by your tactics. I'm gonna keep acting tough until I figure out what's going on. CFCs, you know those things. Yes. You know the thing, yeah. I shouldn't tamper with this line. We're gonna need more. Yeah, exactly, TJ. Yeah, it's a really good idea. C-22, it's just poo-poo. Poo-poo. Almost there. Can I make another manufacturer right here? Oh, I need motors. Lovely. Heavy frames. Is there any information when experimental will go to normal? Not to my knowledge. Dodo. Yeah, Lunprod, that's gross. I don't want to hear about it. Gotta start cranking out adaptive control units. Automated wiring is stators and cables. Alright, we got plenty of those. That shouldn't be an issue. know what? Have this thing make mod engines as well. Put those in there. Give me some rubber from the rubber feed. And then we need some smart plates. Yeah, and computers too. I want to bust this out, man. We only got an hour left of Satisfactory. I really want to get this done. I think we might get mod engines done today. Unless I use tickets to buy some resources. Some people call that a waste, but I kind of want to grind it out. We need 109 more of those things. Damn. I'm wondering if I could buy them. Can I buy them just out of curiosity? No, you can't. You can buy computers though, but it's 6 tickets. That's a waste. That's all a waste. This is all a waste. There's no point. I have a factory that can make all this right now. The Lego Titanic, that's cool on Prod. Neat. I have windows already, though. The steel frame windows are kind of cool, but... the double ramp pack is kind of useless. I don't see the need for the quarter pipe either. Signs, though. It's modular like a real ship would be. That's cool. Alright. I got signs. There we go. I have plenty of quartz. Not worried about that. Do you use tickets to unlock recipes? I don't purchase product. That's not a good idea. I think I did it once. Just because I was freaking lazy, which is stupid. That's a stupid reason. May the quartz be with you. Oh, thank you. I don't think you use the tickets to unlock recipes. You can go find smart recipes. You gotta unlock tiers in the hub. And right now, I can't get to the next tier until I get these things made. Yeah, that's the developer's way of kind of making fun of microtransactions, which I actually appreciate that. That's pretty funny. I mean, I could get that pretty easily. No, they won't do microtransactions. They won't do that. I'm pretty sure they said they won't do it. Mark III power poles, high-speed connector and pipe. We could research that too. Yeah, no, good. That's cool. Smart splitter to go with your smart car. Indeed. Yeah, smart splitter for my smart car. How's this thing going? Still feeding right? How about you? Yep. Still feeding correctly. Good. A new patch just dropped onto experimental. Oh, sweet. Here, let me save the game. I'll get this in a second here. There you go. Did they fix building the frame pieces, guys? They fixed that one? Yep, there's my total time in Satisfactory. I'm well past 100 hours. They fixed that yesterday. Cool. Almost done. Man, update 5 really knocked a lot of things into place. There's a lot of things in this game that just needed to be kind of honed in a little bit, and update 5 really honed it in, dude. Warder, if I didn't want to play KSP all day every day, I would be this game would be there would be a significant amount of time being devoted to this game. Oh, that's cool, C22. Neat. Honed in, one could say. Honed it in, one could say. Yeah. I'm waiting for the one where wildlife is actually a threat. Currently, they do not matter at all. Maybe that's kind of the point. Yeah, it is a pretty awesome picture taco, isn't it? They already announced that Update 6 is coming in April. Cool. You watched me play this game a while back and you just hit 7. Jeez, man. Screws again? Alright. Alright. I'm sick of doing this way. Hey, Tree, what's going on? Oh, there was a little, like, stoppage right there, and my heart skipped a beat. I was like, oh, that's good. Yeah, I unlocked the signs. Cool. There's a screw feed. Here we go. The screw feed is coming down. Temporarily. It's ugly and it's terrible, and I would never finalize a system like this, but it's going to work. Feed the screws. I'm sick of doing it manually. Gonna need a lot of bars for that, so just keep the bars in there. There we go. I have my entire screw feed line feeding this thing. Should make rotors. We should make a lot of rotors now. It should saturate this line eventually. More! More! Go to the MAM research to see the analyzed result. Gotta get the alternative screw recipe. Then the rest of the screws can just go down here. And then I'll keep a couple for myself. Keep a couple stacks of bars for myself, and then we're good. Hey, Belgian, what's going on? Smart plate. Can you win at the game? There's no really win condition right now. I agree. Hey, Biome, good morning. Inside of 100 on the modular engines. I'm gonna get this tier today, dude. I really want to. Gotta get it. Gotta get it, gotta get it. Fence the steel. Or sink the steel, that's fine. I have plenty of it. Yeah, that's what made me restart my save too, Vash. I was just, oh, alright, you know. Alright, switch this over to adaptive control units. So we're gonna need mod frames, circuit boards, computers. Okay, I got a bunch of stuff. What's your goal? Nuclear? I want to unlock the next tier tree. It's not necessarily nuclear so much as unlocking the next tier of things, so I can keep building the factory out. Beep bop boop boop boop. I was sad that the new update didn't break until I found a huge mountain inside of it. Circuit boards and automated wiring. Okay. You'll get tier 7 and tier 8 once you send everything. There, yeah. Yeah, that's good. This is the hump to get over. So right now we're producing 2 per minute, and we have about 50 minutes till space news, so that means that we're going to get 100 of these by the time space news happens. So we'll just, yeah, we'll have these very soon. As long as we keep these saturated, we'll be fine. So that just leaves the adaptive control unit. Circuit boards and automated wiring.
Blueprints would be really nice. Oh, force, yeah. What is this goal unlock? Tier 7 and Tier 8 kiosk. Why did I come over here? I came over here for a reason. I just can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I came to put the stuff into the space elevator. Yeah, I really want these tiers unlocked. I kind of want to finish this today. Automated wire and circuits, yeah. So I'm gonna have to, I'll retool this when we're done with the mod motors, right? It'll probably be the last thing we do before Space News, I think. You know what? I'll just leave that there. The other thing we need to do, oh, I have a copper feed line here. I already split it. What did I want? Why did I split it here? What would I have wanted to make? Aren't we making cables on another floor? Hold on. Let me go up a floor. Oh, that's nice, Plums. Sure that's good. This one makes plates. Okay. And what did I put for a feed line here? Bars. What was I trying to make? Bars on this side. I have a bar feed over there and then a plate feed over here. That should tell you everything you need to know. So this would have been heavy frames. We would have been doing heavy frames on this side. Okay. So... or not heavy frames, just regular frames.
So now what would we have done down there? I had another copper feed line here for ingots. What the heck do the ingots make now? I have copper sheets already, I think, Reshock. I have copper sheets on this floor. I'm doing sheets and wires on this floor, which is strange. And then I have a sheet output right there. See that? What else needs ingots? Unless I was planning this for scalability. That's probably what I was doing. I was probably planning to scale it because I thought we might need more. That's why I split the copper line there. That plate line will probably need to be split as well. So that one would have been just for sheets and wire. Okay. Cool. What's the next floor? Okay, frames and plates, sure. This one was just cables. Just cables, okay. I got you some high definition pictures of the moon. Where do I post these pictures? You can post them on Discord or something, or just throw them on Imager. Now, what did we do up here? What are we doing on this floor? This one was steel, right? And yeah, this one we'll have for steel production too. I don't know if I should split the ingot line. Yeah, we could split it here. That shouldn't be an issue. Or should I split it down there? I don't know. Yeah, I'll split it down there. Just in case. Well, yeah. Yeah, we could put signs above the doors too. Yeah. We're gonna need pipes, right? And then on the next floor, the next floor probably should do rotor and stator production. So like rotors over here, stators over there. So we're gonna need, for rotors and stators, we need copper coil. So we need copper, we need steel pipes, which would come from this floor. And then we need bars and screws. Lots of them. Alright, let me go down a couple of floors here. So there's a bar feed coming from the bar floor. And then there's we're gonna need a screw feed, but the screw feed is capped right now, going down. Hey Rob Glav, tier 2, 11-month resub. Thanks, man. Okay. So that screw feed is gonna have to split. Well, it doesn't have to split. Oh, I have a bar feed split already. Cool. Nice. So that bar feed is going to have to go... It's going to have to go all the way up there. And then the screw feed is going to have to go all the way up there as well. Cool. Alright, I got this figured out, I think. We're going to have another steel feed line here on the side. I'm going to have to split that ingot line. But that's okay. And then we're going to need coils. The coil is going to need to be split as well, because we're making cables up on that floor up there. Yeah, we got plenty of bars. That's good. How's the screws doing? $24, almost there. Guys, I'll be back 1 second. Just gotta use the restroom. I'm back. Okay. Quit telling me you pasted teabag. Can I make a pee-pee? Back in the saddle again. Give me some of these smat plates. Constant screw production is very good. Yeah, maybe. Those is not a bad idea. Okay, 43 more. I'm out of steel pipe. Oh yeah, I really don't have pipe production, huh? Ooh, we should probably figure that one out. Yeah, that'd probably be important. That'd be important. Yeah, let me go up to the top levels, but I need so we need steel, but that's okay. I should have pipes actually. Ooh. Okay. I think we have enough to finish the run here. I think. Yeah, we'll go up there and we'll, I'll start cranking out the, pipe production line. I posted them in general for you. Cool. Okay, 33 more. Almost there. Up 2 more levels. Bingo. Okay, so we need to split the steel feed. But I don't think we need it on any of the lower floors, so it probably would be better to split it up here. So I'm going to stop this for a moment. Right, so get rid of this. There we go. Alright, so now I don't really want this getting in the way of anything, so you know what? I spent all that time just making this stupid thing, and it's probably better to split it down somewhere else. We should probably split it down here. That would probably be the right place to split this. Gotta go get cables. Oh, what the hell? The game froze right when I jumped. Thank you for that game. Oh, also this level isn't hooked up to power. That's good. Yeah, great. so the first splitter is right here. Second one there. Third. Fourth. Fifth. And then that's the merge splitter. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's something to do with draw distance, I think, or like optimization, maybe. Alright. So this is going to be for the pipes here. It looks like these don't need to be like this. That spacing is wrong on these conduits. Is the power draw from a constructor at a 2% overclock also running at 200% power? Yeah. Yeah, man. I gotta go get more Caterium. Wow, really could do without that. The game's skipping like that. That's good. It's got to be something with optimization that's causing that problem. It happens whenever I go over the edge. All right. Jeez. When NASA uses water, do they pump it out at 1,000 gallons per minute? I'm not sure, man. It's something quick. I'd have to ask one of my buddies, dude. I'm sure it's not like so much a standardized thing, but it's whatever they need to quench the sound. But I guess that really depends on the rocket, doesn't it? Yeah, it has to be something ridiculous, like, right? For SLS, the system operates at roughly 800,000 gallons per minute. The entire water tower is drained in under 30 seconds. That's the amount of water that they need. Yeah, Clayton, it's not a joke. I was gonna say I'd have to ask my buddy that I had a buddy that worked on sound suppression systems. Well, I still have. He's a good friend of mine. Oh, that's offset. Ah, that's why these are so close to the freaking wall. Idiot. That's alright. There we go. Ah, interesting, Layden. Turns out it takes a lot to quench the sound of the most powerful rocket ever made. Indeed. Okay, let's go back down here. Let's check on what's going on. We need 3 more. We need 3 more! Damn it! We have just enough. Oh my goodness. Just enough. Not 1, not 2, but 3, but 4! Wait, no, 3. We actually need 3. Make the 3, damn it! One. Hey Minecraft, what's going on? Can you go hug Brienne for you, please? Yeah. I haven't watched lately because of school. Good. Don't get your schoolwork done first. That's important. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Brilla wasn't having a good day, guys. I have to, on break, I'll go make her day better. Yes, mine does, yes. Tell you what I do like, though. Killer. Die in the wool. Killer. Cold-blooded and thorical. Not cold. Thorical. Now, a real killer, when he picked up CF1, would have immediately asked about the little red button on the bottom of the gun. A true warrior would press it. No. I don't. Now we got to redo out this production line for the adaptive control units. So we need circuit boards and automated wiring. So 2 assemblers. Adaptive cruise control. Yes. Automated wiring and circuit boards. So what are we feeding? Cables, stators. Oh, we already have stator production. So that's good. Now one of these is feeding cable. And what's the other one? Rubber, it's plastic and copper. Okay. All right, you can actually stop that. That's fine. I'm trying to get this all set up before we jump over to Space News. I'll get this set up for the control units here. Where's your plastic plant? Oil is transported by train to a massive refinery that I have outside of that wall. I worked on it the other day on stream, dude. Yeah. Plastic is not far. Neither is the copper sheet. Sheet production is right upstairs. My plan is next to where the oil is because I'm dumb. I don't... Hey, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, leave that stuff there. The screw production line we can get rid of. We don't need that down here anymore, at least. Cool. So we need stators. Stator production is important here. That's what we need. So I need pipe and cable, or pipe and copper spool. I am gonna need copper sheets, so I gotta pull them out. Gotta pull them out of here. Pull them off the line. Pull a couple stacks here. Don't have no foul. How's the launch? Sun Temple, I ended up trying to be a little bit more responsible, and I went to sleep instead. We'll cover that. We got the Vega launch during Space News. From what I understand, it seemed to... Let me just put it to you like this. I haven't looked into whether it was successful or not, but if it had failed, we would have heard about it already. So I'm pretty sure it was successful. Either A, it was successful, or B, it's scrubbed. It's one or the other. Because like I said, if it failed, we would have heard about that.
Cables is up one more floor. Parkour! This is reinforced plates. Cables is up 2 more floors. Oh, really? I have signs, Pythos. Yeah, I just haven't put them in yet. Because I'm scrambling to do other things right now. Actually, we don't want all these. A good deal of them. Take an entire row. The reason is because I want to go up 1 floor to the pipe floor and go from there. You missed some of the builds that were showcased on the dev stream today. Which dev stream? Wait, which game are we talking about? Satisfactory, obviously. That could be anything. That could be KSP. That could be Minecraft. That, I mean, could be anything. That ain't fair. Hey, Swishio. Man, the game's stuttering badly. Jeez. All I'm hearing is excuse. What are you talking? Are you stupid? What are you talking about? Yeah, John, I don't know, maybe. So anyways, everything good? Everything's fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm trying to scramble here, though. I want to get this line up and running so we can... I'm not going to finish Phase 3 today, and I'm kind of bumming about that, but that's okay. Hey, Evil Rays, thanks for the raid, man. As an electronics major, 4 plastics and 2 copper pieces for a circuit board is concerning you. Yeah, where's the, I don't know, silicon? It's very strange.
We don't have enough heavy frames or computers to finish this. Evil, my day's going good, kind of. How are you? Trying to unlock tier 7, man. I didn't make the progress that I wanted to today. I'm kind of annoyed by that. Other than that, though, I'm doing all right. I don't have enough heavy frames to make this, nor do we have enough computers. Oh, this is cool. Wicked. That's cool. What's that place you got with all the goofy stuff on the walls and the mozzarella sticks? You mean Shenanigans? Oh, you talking about Shenanigans, right? I think we can craft computers at the bench, though. I think. Yeah, you can. I need more. I need circuit boards and plastic. Do better. Alright, let me just get some computer stuff working here, because we're going to need more. I don't have enough, but I don't think I have enough reinforced iron frames either. Any plans to build nuclear power sources on this save? if I unlock that. Yeah, or when I unlock that, I gotta finish the stupid phase 3 stuff. It'd be nice to mess with nuclear. Yeah, that'd be cool. Ugh. Sebby, that's no good. Need you to reach tier 4. What? I'm way past tier 4, man. What are you talking about? Are you stupid or something? Phase 4. I'll push and I'll get it done now if you want. Now the joke is ruined. Yeah. I am the stupid one. Sad Pepper. Sad Pepper. No, my peppers. Alright, nap time before I go on another nerd tangent. Okay. Alright. Alright. Righto. At that time, eh, chaps? Righto. Well, that's unfortunate, Sebby. You know what? Screw that. Alright. Okay. Almost done here, dudes. How much headroom do you have power-wise? Plenty right now. We're gonna need more eventually once the whole factory gets going, you know? Oh. Do you have a plan to get more power? Yeah, of course I do. Ooh. No oil. Okay. Train automation is now a thing that we need to get done. Damn. Okay. So our consumption right now is 890 megawatts. Our capacity is 954 megawatts. And max consumption, if all the equipment is on, is 3100. So we're going to have to scale eventually. Alright, I'm gonna make an oil run here, guys, with the train, and then we'll, I gotta work on automation with the train. We're really getting to the point where we need to, yeah, we need to really get with it here. Thoughts on Alpha King? Yeah, money talks. That's pretty much it. Oh, I got plenty of oil. It's just over there. We just gotta go get it. This is great. This is fantastic. Semi, money, money, money. Understand?
tall is at least that. At least. I haven't seen it yet, Swishio. We'll watch it for Space News, dude. Yeah, Vega goes. When Vega goes, it goes. It's a cool rocket. Do you use alternative recipes? Sometimes. There we go. Looking forward to the Icarus beta? Sure. Should be fun. I didn't get to play it last week, man. Just making sure that this is all in good hands here before I leave it. I'm a turbo fuel kind of guy. I mean, I need coal to make steel, so I might as well just use coal for now. It's cheap and it's easy. It's very scalable, you know, so I kind of stick with it. But then again, when I turn this whole factory on, we're gonna need a little bit more than that. How we doing over here? Okay. Those in there. We got plenty of those. Put those in there too. Keep that stack. Fence some of those too. I think Astra did push back. You didn't miss much last beta. It's still fun to enjoy though. Fellas, I want to finish this, but you know what? We could finish it for after hours if you want.
let's see if I can make a big sign here. So let's go like this, right? Go in here like this, and just, I mean, I don't care about the symbol here. Whatever that is. Yeah, keep that. Thermal propulsion. To do. Okay, the first thing that we need to do is we need to finish those adaptive control units. So let's find the ACU. Finish phase 3. The next thing I need to do is, let's see, what did we need up there? I needed to build out frames. So, automate frames. Save. Can we put them in between like that? Oh, you can. Excellent. Let's see, what else do we need? I needed to automate frames. We need to automate rotors. I like, dude, the signs are so clutch, man. Love it. We need to automate stators. Where's the stator? Guys, I'm writing down everything that I need to do. And then we'll, I'm gonna switch over to space news. Yeah, what else do we need to automate? I have that. We have that. I have cable. I have that. Concrete. Screws. We got quartz. I got. We need circuit boards. Oops. This one is going to be here. We need automate trains for oil. Save. Yep, we're gonna need heavy frames too. Yeah, comps as well. Man, we are behind the ball. Wow, this is bad. I have a lot of work to do in this factory. Damn, dude. So, what else? Man, we got a lot to do. What is all this stuff? I've never seen, dude, half of these things I've never seen before. Oh, frick. I already have heavy frames, dude. Nuclear is a long-term option. This is what I want to get done in the immediate. Wowzers. Batteries? Huh. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Okay. That's enough for now. Okay. Yeah, encased beams, that probably should be something. Damn, dude. What about you? Okay, how you doing? Man, we got a lot of work to do. Turbo fuel's pretty great, but you have to unlock it with alt recipes. Okay. Alright, it's 4:30, dudes. It's time for space. I need to install lighting on every floor as well. Oh, that's the last thing. Signage for each floor. Okay, there we go. There's the job board. Alright, guys.